I feel like in Zoom, that's exactly what's going on. Good day, Mr. Kind of neat card draw here. I was playing around on, but I just. Aggro, blah, blah, blah.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Quick chat. Holy cooked chat. Oh, chat, it's over, dude. This is very bad. Wait, is it over? Maybe it's not over. I can launch double trade here. That probably is the play. Like only hanging in their hands gamer line, right? They have 41 attack on board, so we launch, we double trade. We don't really need to. Do I kill this? Maybe they can go 4-mana spell and trade and get like infinite jerkwads. I don't know. Red card one of these jerkwads with a face. You went to Princeton. Well, this is so Chad, we could play a game. I'm going to something that this tie is relevant. All right, this dressing up is relevant. I want you to guess. It's actually like, I want you to guess why I'm wearing this tie. Right? It's the hint is I'm going to something that this is why I'm wearing the tie is for something I'm going to. But I wanted to like basically give me more details. Some grinder meetup. Horrible dress theme. No and no. You could ask 20 questions. You could ask like, you know, did you have to wear this? Like stuff like that. Like, you could try and figure it out. Is it some institutional event? No. Good question. The colors represent something. Yes. Good question.
I remember
All right.
this place well.
This is the hint. Alumni meetup? No. Though there will be an alumni there. Because what's it right? Someone be graduating now. So, I mean, we're playing a game. I'm not going to tell you guys if you can guess it. Your sex card partner is going to college hunt. No. You guys, fast food manager with that headset tie, I know, right? Welcome to McDonald's. Chad, I have a McDonald's job interview. All right, for the manager, but let's just say the stream is not paying the bills. All right. I could make them draw a lot of cards, but I don't think.
Risks are always worth taking.
Vengeance is mine.
Put the prize in the bag. 10-year graduation's anniversary. No. So I give you a hint. Some other people might be wearing Illini stuff, but other people won't. All right. It's not obvious, chat. By the way, it's not something that you're gonna have to like take guesses. It's not something that's just like, oh, of course. It's something you're gonna have to like actually play 20 questions for. Going naked, so maybe. Knowing they got the kill Jaden down quickly. I gotta beat Wheel in time here. It's gonna be tough here. Okay, they didn't kill my cube though, or my. Okay, so they didn't kill my cube, which is kind of huge.
I grow impatient.
I actually kind of think like loading up their hand with bullshit here is kind of good.
Time grows short.
Adrenaline rush. Whoa! Too many cards.
So we can do Exidar, get a big jerkwad here, right? And then we can go Exidar, get a big jerkwad here. Do you like my new drip? I don't know what that means.
And I will bring destruction.
Oh wait, are they cooked yet? Might be cooked here. I don't know what that means, Decoy. I don't know most badges, alright? I have 2 more turns, right? So I can delay here. I could launch, but they have no, they have another turn on layover.
Patient.
Oh, this jerkwad. Let's just play these. Seems like a good turn. So next turn I want to launch and ooze, and then I can cane lethal. But this is a difficult board for them. Look at my guess. Okay, what was your guess? Sex cult partner is going to college hunt. Yeah, I already said no. You're going to a soccer match. Nope. I am not going to a soccer match. It's something that like it would be like, oh, your 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 dog is going to college and you gotta wear, like, it's something that's not like a very it's a unique thing, right? But you could guess it. You have to figure out. So that's the game we're playing. Maybe chat doesn't get it. I'm not gonna make it easy. And you can ask as many questions as you want. All right. I want to see if chat can deduce things without just me spelling things out and making life easy for them, right? You know what? Maybe I'm supposed to just immediately take the dissolving ooze face. Wait, I might just have lethal. High school reunion. Nope, we already said that. That was not the answer. It is not a weird kink. Role-playing event. No. Down. Waiter night? No. Somebody getting married? No.
Illidan versus Sir Finley. Ready for adventure?
This ends now!
Pushpoint deck not working.
When I shoot ya, it's gonna hurt.
That one's working. Shoot you, you're gonna blah blah blah. Is it an outdoor event? Yes and no. That's a hint. It's both.
Hey, I got you, friend.
Obviously a pool party. So a themed sex cult gathering. It's not. It's people I know from sex cult, but it's not a sex cult gathering. So, is it a competition? There is a competition. So kind of. That's a ZBD that could help you narrow it down. The competition's not really the answer, but like it might help you get the actual answer.
Job done.
Dude, I'm about to get wrecked here. Is it a wedding? No, it is not a wedding. Even fumigate wouldn't be good here. I think I'm cooked. I don't know. This shitty play.
Hide behind your servants. I will still find you. Found you.
Now I know you're straight. What? Is it a festival? No. It can't be a wedding with. Alright. I feel like chat just like you guys are looking for something that like it too narrowly fits into, alright? I don't know. I feel like you want to think like, why would I wear this, right? Spirit Halloween, right? I don't know. Is it adults? It's only adults. All right. Good. So, job interview. No. Will there be catering? No.
Versus Malfurion.
You have much to answer for.
It isn't over between us, brother.
Chat, speed dating? No. Will someone get paid to attend? No. Wedding. Everyone's saying wedding. It is, I've said it's not wedding. You guys says you should. You guys are terrible at 20 questions. I just want you to know that. Like you're asking none of the good questions. All right, and I don't want to help you. All right, because I could tell you the good questions to ask, but it would make it really easy. All right, if you ask the right questions. Me and my family played 20 questions all the time. We were really good at like narrowing things down. Is it bigger than a red box? Is it color coded? Is orange the theme? It is all right, I'll give you this as a hit. It's one of the themes. Oh, what did he just say? What does that mean? We have to use them a day. No. Does it start after 5 p.m.? Probably. Launch a stream in a suit. No. Does it involve gambling? Nope. Some sort of school reunion? Nope. Comedy show? Nope.
I grow weary.
Mega church gathering? Nope. Is there a reason you aren't telling us? I don't want to tell you what my life is, but if you're able to guess, I'll do it, alright? It's a Dahmer. It's a Jeffrey Dahmer theme party, right? Your ties you, but it's not strictly yes, ZBD. So really think about why would I be going to something? What kind of thing would have college colors, but not be a college event? Right? Thank you, Russian Perry. Alumni event. We already said no. It's not an alumni event. To other reasons. Career day at high school. Family member graduation. Nope. Halloween party. Nope. Old frat meetup with the boys. Nope. Probably like the closest guess so far, but it's like not even close. Pumpkin party. Yep, that's it. Is alcohol included? No. But is alcohol there? Yes. All right. Is it a video game event? No. It's actually pretty simple. It's more like the tie is throwing you off. But what it actually is someone's house. No, it does not. Rehearsal dinner. No. Is it free to attend? Yes. But kind of afraid of them killing me here. That's it, dude. How does Chad always know? Running lethal here. It's an intervention party. Is it at a restaurant? Yes.
I remember this place.
I think. Let me check. It is at Oh. It is a... Wait, no, it's not a restaurant. Alright, so... Guess that's a hint in itself, right? Do I have lethal here? 30, I have a 35. I have, no, I do not have lethal. I think I go armor here because I want to live. You have to RSVP, yes. Yes. We already said reunion, we already said wedding. College professor birthday party. Half of that is right. Right? Does it include any specific activity besides socializing? I don't think so. No, it's let me see. What am I in store for here, chat? College professor retirement party. Bachelor party. Oh my god, chat, dude.
Time waits for no one.
NoHandsGamer. Not just hands gamer, Chris, alright? They're still Ladgersilling me? You gotta be joking me. But does this even matter? I just kill him. It doesn't matter. You're gonna die, dude, right?
I concede.
Another PhD. Jesus. That literally got half of it, alright? And then they went the other direction, alright? Next birthday, gonna illustrate pretend to be a little university director. That's not as far as you think, alright? But oh my god, chat's so terrible at this. Buddy's birthday dinner. Something's birthday party is correct, yes. Now you have to figure out, why am I wearing this to a birthday party? That's the question you got to figure out. All right. 18 viewers on Kick. Wait, is Papicho a big streamer? I didn't know. Papicho want to add me?
Illidan versus
Opponent.
the Lich King.
Will serve
Did I add them? Okay, I'll add them.
death. This ends now.
No, my birthday is not now. Birthday party at Hooters. Nope. Because you have a sense of fashion. It's a theme party. Probably wear your school colors. Yeah, Verdon, you've pretty much got it. You've pretty much got it. It's a theme party, and there's a bunch of different options you can do. This is one of the options. So but okay, but yeah, so okay, I'll give you it's somebody's birthday, and there's all these themes based off their life. So basically they went to University of Illinois, so this is one of the options. And I went to University of Illinois, but I lost all my shirts, but I have a University of Illinois tie. from like years ago that I've never worn. I've never worn this. Never had an opportunity. It's been sitting in my ties for 15 years. So I'm finally getting apart to wearing it, so. Not bad. The clip-on? No, it's a regular tie. Chad, who does clip-ons? Aren't even easier, all right? Not that hard to tie a tie. I have them somewhere, but
I grow weary.
is this a good deck to climb the legend ranks? It's kind of like, is being an engineer a good job? It's a good job. It doesn't make the most money. Your mom? Is it your mom's birthday? No. But mom's birthday is a good guess because my mom was literally just here. So that was a good guess, but it is not my mom's birthday. Mom tie. I could tie my own tie. But yeah, so I don't know. It's a party. I pretty much gave you guys it. It's a party. It's a birthday party. I have to dress up. Something like there's a bunch of different options based off their life, and I decided to do this. You wear a tie, people think you're dressed up. Wearing ties it's actually like way easy. Everyone thinks wearing a tie is this big deal. It's like you just put on a shirt, you top the top button, and you take like 45 seconds, and all of a sudden you're fancy. It's the easiest fashion decision ever, you know? And you get like, you have a dress code, but yeah, there's a whole bunch of options to wear, but you have to wear something. They say in the party you have to wear one of these like things, so yeah. Tie here. Where's where you are, Sloop John V? Infinity Pats it. Tie with a ribbon. I don't know. I like wearing ties. Yeah, it's pretty easy to wear. I mean, wearing nice clothes as a man, suits are how get you sweaty. I don't like suits. Because I sweat too much. But wearing nice clothes as a man is like way easy. Yeah, you get to be classy, but it's not like I just buy a shirt for $30 at Men's Warehouse and a tie for $20, and now all of a sudden I'm upper class. It's the easiest shit ever, all right? Stupid. Awesome, still taking the. I'm glad you enjoyed the VODs channel. Yeah, dude, so I don't know. But yeah, it's yeah, I don't know. I feel like, okay, I hate putting effort into things. So, but I like getting the credit of putting effort into things. It's kind of like, okay, chat, this is like life hacks if you have a girlfriend, all right? Like, if you're just at the grocery store, you can buy your girlfriend like $6 flowers, right? No big deal. And it's like you were there anyways, right? But you bring her flowers without her knowing, and she'll think it's amazing, even though it was like $6. It's the easiest thing ever, right? It's kind of beating the how to beat the girlfriend meta chat by NoHandsGamer, right? Big flower, dude. It's hilarious. She caught on. Dude. Dude. Oh, you think you could just buy me flowers and win me over? For free? No, but it's like, it's creating, I don't like it's about creating the illusion of effort without actually, even the stream is all about like creating this feeling that I'm putting all this effort, but actually trying as little possible, so. Nobody's such a sleeper. I'd really like to draw ooze, but I think I just take armor here and I kill this jerkwad off. I think we got enough shit here. Take it. I said, yeah, dude. I mean, the internet is obviously there, Dan, to get you angry and make sure you never get into a happy relationship because you assume they're gonna be like, oh, this wasn't a Porsche, but I think.
Hide behind yourselves. I will still find you.
All life must end.
Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, like, here's the just go, like, chat, get off like the internet, all right? Go talk to real people, women, if you're a guy. Figure out like what the normal range of behavior is, and then if somebody's like, "Oh, you got me a Porsche, why not a Mercedes?" or the other way around, you just be like, "Oh, I gotta go." Take the Mercedes, return it to the store, block them, and then have a great story about like.
I will prove.
Obviously, that probably never happened. It's probably literally like just acting and rage bait, but. Real people I know, right? Chad, did you see the find out that so I think Zeddy did even a video responding to it, right? You know, there's it was let's see, it was like, this breaks my heart. This broke my heart. So it's like the discussion of his birthday. And it's complete bait, all right? Like somebody went in and looked at their post history and it's like just fake. All right? No nuance around it. But But like the whole community got up and there's this like poor kid who wants the dinosaur pet, but he has to be like, Daddy can't afford it, and then he's like, why? And now he can't. Now he can't have this father-son bonding time.
Vengeance is mine.
Forge. I don't know, dude. Always popping. Chad, is something with like the stream viewership? They're like weird. It keeps jumping back and forth. I don't know. It says Twitch having a any weird bugs today. I don't know. It'll be at like 700, then it's at 400. Let's see what it says here. It says 840 on Twitch, but it says 430 to me. It's like really weird.
I grow impatient.
Bots are malfunctioning, I think. Oh, you think so? Okay. Now it's at 800, so. You think the birthday party guest knows my career? I might have told this birthday party guest at one point. I honestly can't remember. But basically all, I don't know, I know like I mean this is just somebody rando, I know. And I know like I've seen the guest list. I know at least like 3 people from Sex Cult were gonna be there. But it's like I got invited to a party, and this is the theme. It's not that complicated. Chad, everything's like more boring once you actually talk about it. The sad tragedy of life.
Annihilation commencing.
How soon do I launch here? Do they have any big punishes for launching? Because I have double rest in peace, so it's not bad to launch, because I can just get things back, right? Ooh, I kind of want that dimensional core, though. We'll do a return policy here. This is really good, actually. This is like really good.
Vengeance is mine.
Oh, swap stats, boy, you're right. Interesting love. We'd love to draw like dissolving ooze to like launch and then have that always as a threat. Yeah, swap stats, boy. Esports commentary with it, so. Champ, welcome to the Hearthstone Olympics. Today, we got the NoHandsGamer up against WGLAL. Who will pull out the victory today? We already played this game. Chat can answer, right? Aren't you hard guess? Dude, I remember as a kid, ZBD, I would watch that show and I would laugh so hard. And I tried to watch it as an adult and I didn't laugh. And it was very depressing. That like I've grown so jaded with time that like what used to be one of the funniest shows to me didn't even scratch a laugh. It is kind of just depressing when you think about it. I think I have to launch here. Family Guy stopped making me laugh as well. I also remember Family Guy being really funny, and it's just not funny as an adult. I still like I could still laugh at old Conan O'Brien clips though. I can watch old like you know what's interesting? You watch old Conan O'Brien clips, and it's like they're doing stuff with like Donald Trump and Arnold Schwarzenegger and like Hillary Clinton. And then it's like 20 years later, those celebrities are still like the talk of the town, which is kind of funny, you know, that. For the first time, we'll talk about it after this game. All right. So, if you are a beginner player, right, and you pretty much what I recommend you do, right? You go here.
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
Wait, sorry. Go here, and any of these decks are good. All right, this is the deck our opponent's playing right now. You could look like Quest Paladin, Protoss Priest, Fishing Priest. These are all reasonable decks to play. This is like the one I got #1 Legend with. It's a little bit harder. All these are fine. All right. Okay. I'll give you, if you want like Diamond through Legend, these tend to be better. So Quest Paladin does go down in value at the climb. Right. That's something that I know. But pretty much any of these are all good. All right. #1 Legend ready on both of these. All right. So I choose one based off your playstyle and which cards you already have in your budget. So that is HS Replay. They happen to be partnered with this stream. All right. If you download their deck tracker, it does help out the stream, chat. Dude, what's happening here?
Remember this place?
I remember this. Blah, blah, blah. Please don't counter. What? So, solving news top deck. Yeah. So, what I recommend you do, if you're trying to figure things out, is you can literally upload your collection into this, and you can see here, it'll show you how much dust like you need to craft every deck. This is my Asia account, which I don't have all the cards on. But if you go to like this, it'll show you how much dust. You can find a deck that's both popular, and this is the free pro thing. You go and find a deck that's popular, high win rate, and within your budget. So like here, Beast Hunter, great choice, right? Protoss Priest, great choice. Like you probably only need like 1600 dust if you're most people to craft it. So, and Protoss Priest is literally the deck opponent's playing, so it's high legend ready, right? What do you do if you're mobile players? I don't know, dude. Oh, yeah, deck tracker doesn't work for mobile, right? It's kind of a shame, but it is what it is. Is it easy? Thank you. What happened to all our stuff? It looks like it died. I didn't see either, so yeah. Chad, it's probably like at the end of the day, you look how buggy Hearthstone client is, like on like a full PC. It's just probably the technology there. Is this the worst meta ever? No, it's the worst expansion ever. Okay, dude, basically this expansion is you go to some bar with your buddy, all right? And, all right, and he's your best friend, and the bar sucks, but you and your buddy are just like sneaking drinks, right? So you don't even pay for drinks, and you're just drinking at the bar with your buddy. And the bar sucks, but you don't have to pay because you snuck in drinks because you don't need any new cards. And it's just like you're hanging out with your buddy. Your buddy's okay. Not great. Like he's just fine. Fine, dude. That's basically this expansion. Alright? You wanted a cool bar. You didn't get that, but... Wait, do I kill this at all costs? Rastakhan, yeah. I mean, the worst metas all the time were probably like Saviors of Doom, not the beginning, but like the Doom in the Tomb. That was a really bad one. We've got some parts of United and Stormwind were some of the worst in my opinion. I remember sheer depression of just like I hated Quest Mage so much, dude. I hated that deck so much. Trying to think of like the worst metas ever. We're just depression every day. Have I launched yet? I can't remember. Did I already launch chat? I think I did, right? Wait, do I have lethal with Exile here? How much damage do I have with Exile? Probably just Exile. Wait, it's probably actually Exile one drops then. Because then I just get so many pieces. Damage is this? 44, right? They have wait. They have okay. Math is hard, chat. Okay. But yeah, I mean this meta isn't bad. It's just like it's just old. The metas that I like the best. I like Renthal metas. And Voyage of the Sunken City was really good. I don't know. I mean, to be honest, I loved the StarCraft meta. Like, that was a great meta. with Terran Shaman and Infinite Fizzles. Woo-hoo. That was a good time, alright? Like every Infinite Fizzle meta, chat, this is the Toxic Cats gamer. Every like Infinite like Fizzle meta I liked, you know?
Now.
So I skipped StarCraft. You missed out, dude. I think so. This is the highest mulligan. Oh, I'm just gonna keep these. I always have them. Where you're rolling around in the last days? Quest. How do you rate? What do you mean?
Vengeance is mine.
Oh, I loved on Killiax. Yeah. With 8 mana hydration stations. Oh, that was a good time. Yeah, Chad, I like the like ultra resource heavy. Basically like when defenses are really good and you have to play like a dirty value game, and it's like it's not just like it's all about premium value and figuring out how to like make your tempo push. Good stuff. Like I hate the fact that in Hearthstone it's almost always the right play to spend all your mana. I like when you have metas where the like it's correct play to like float 8 mana. I love when you get to float 8 mana, chat. Yeah, dude, stream's already popping, dude. Yeah, like I don't even know what to do with all the
I
popping
remember
lately.
this place well.
Don't. Dude, it's like 2 p.m. on a Saturday. We already got 1,200 viewers in. Vito called and wants to fight in Hearthstone. You played Yu-Gi-Oh? I played Yu-Gi-Oh like for like a month in real like 20 years, like 25 years ago or something ridiculous. I just remember that a Dark Magician sucked and Summoning Skull was good. That's all I remember. Like, because you had to sacrifice 2 Magicians for Dark Magician, and I was like, this card is terrible. Like, why would I play it? Why does the TV show make it look so good? You know what? I kind of make him overdraw like a billion cards here.
My hand is full. My hand is full.
The occasion, theme party. Yeah, I do feel like all the pro OTK influencers stopped playing, and like everyone who's left is like like even more, you know, because I like control, but I'm not against power creep, you know, in theory. They're gonna say, yeah, I feel like most of the influencers, there are a lot of competitive players who like the OTK decks and power, and I feel a lot of them quit, and then it's like people like me, and then you have all like you have all the YouTubers. YouTube really rewards, like every time I do a Blood Death Knight YouTube video, like historically it would just get tons of views. Like people love Blood Death Knight. Like they see you say like I'm gonna gain 80 life and people lose their minds. They're so happy, like they want to watch. Like they'll go in the YouTube comments and say this deck is degenerate. Yeah, it has like 15k views where normally my YouTube videos get like 7k views. You know. Action, panic, perfection. Playing Hearthstone this week, bad side.
Relaxation for all.
Yeah.
And all
The meta has been like pretty self-balancing for the last year. People don't talk about this. Like we thought after this, like, oh, we're gonna get OTK meta because Warlock, and it's actually transitioning to this like weird control meta. It's actually the meta has been way healthier than people give credit. People are just it's much easier to be like, oh my god, the meta, the power creep. Blizzard used to stand for something, blah 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 blah. But yeah, but no quest. I mean, like I said, the meta isn't bad. It's just like, okay, chat. Okay, it's like if you went to a burger restaurant and you go and you say like, "Hey, do you have any burgers?" And they're like, "No, we're not out of burgers, but we have fillet of fish." And you get the fillet of fish and it's decent, but you wanted burgers. Like you can't, like you would have been even happy with a fillet of fish maybe. But you had a fillet of fish yesterday, and you came for a burger place. What the heck, Blizzard? No, I wanted to go Exile here, but now it sucks. Oh god, now we just gotta chill. No, that's better. Say about how hungry he is. Dude, it's...
Risks are always worth taking.
Got fillet of fish, yeah. Burger metaphors? It's just fun to them. I mean, I think I'm much more sympathetic towards the quest suck complaining than power creep or meta bad. Like I came for an expansion. I was promised cards that did things, but they just lose games. Like if I pay for something now, like if people knew, like if imagine if you could return your packs, if the meta sucked, people would be returning them because they'd be like, this sucks. But you can't do that.
And smell the flowers.
Yeah, do I just like go in on Exidar here? And then the question is like, do I do I maybe I just gain a bazillion armor and it gives me tons of time. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. All right. much damage can I do with this? A lot. Okay.
I ain't talking.
Close. I have 2 return policies, so a lot of potential value here. Oh jeez, meta win. I have to go like rest in peace here, but it kind of blows. They get a free 130. Oh, they're gonna eat my cube too, 50% of the time. Oh, they didn't. Okay. Warp drive is actually a great draw. Might have been dumb, but I did. I should have killed this. Whatever. All quits.
Time grows short.
You know, there's a case for like red carding my own minion here. You ever red card your own minion here? Like, if they don't answer this, I'm fine. And if they do answer this, they probably have to answer with like Brawl or something, right? I guess they could go Hydration Station number 2. I don't know, I thought about it. Yeah, it was a reasonable play to, but I think the Hydration Station was likely, and that only kills one of them. And if they don't kill the other one, then I have lethal, right? So they have execute. Sucks. No, my cube.
Many cards left.
I roll me, baby. Got it. Let's go, dude. Okay. Alright. Okay, so basically one of these lives, I just go bones on it and it does infinite damage.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork? I must choose.
That sucks. How much damage do I have here? Not lethal, right? Please. Please. Please.
Cards.
Fine. Wait, they mulliganed away their quest chat. I don't know if you noticed that. I'm noticing that. Last like 7 more turns.
I grow weary.
Burst do I have here? I have 40 burst, so 56 life. So I can put them down to like 10, so not lethal.
Vengeance is mine.
Combat Lyme disease. That it, chat? Got him here?
I'm almost out of cards.
Imagine if they got Natalie here that had enough mana and then they just played it. No! I'm dead.
Will bring destruction.
Okay.
Become one forever.
Burst do I have here? 3 bursts, so.
Vengeance is mine.
Dead.
Rise, and let balance be restored.
Hide behind your servants. I will still find you. Vengeance is mine.
This. Fatigue win, yeah, but I could wait, but I think it's better just to play it now. Often they don't have an answer here. Um, but it punishes like some sort of lifesteal but minion, but they have to kill this, which is I win here. Got him! Wow, came down to our last threat.
Illidan versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death.
This ends now.
You shave? I did shave. Chat, any Path of Exile players? I'm thinking about making a new character. Oh, I'm thinking about specifically making a or have you seen the Orbot mercs? I was gonna make one of those. Put like a headhunter on your merc. I'm really committed to this league. I have about 800 divines worth of stuff. I'm super rich, basically. I did a trade yesterday, for 250 divines that I'll probably make 400 divines on. It was like the biggest trade of my life. I'll probably make 450 divines on it, to be honest. It's gonna take a while to sell stuff. But yeah, so I don't know.
I grow weary.
Can you sell me on PoE? PoE is basically, so Hearthstone. What is Hearthstone? People think Hearthstone is a card game. It's not a card game. It's a class warfare game, right? Hearthstone is about telling people, like, explaining to Blizzard why your opponent deck is morally below you, needs a nerf. So you might think like, okay, if your deck is low tier, what you say is power creep is out of control. These decks are too powerful. We need to level the playing field, right? But if your deck is the best, what do? You go the opposite direction. You actually say Rogue is the morally superior class, right? And actually, it just deserves to be number one, all right? And all these people, they just can't handle how good tempo Hearthstone is, right? So, yeah. If you have a deck that you spent a lot of money on and they go to nerf it, you say, Blizzard is actually making the game so expensive by nerfing all my decks, right? But let's say they nerf a free-to-play deck. Then you go to say, well, Blizzard is going against the free-to-play player by nerfing my fun free-to-play deck. Basically, you always want to be on the side of the free-to-play player. All right, they have too much influence in the Hearthstone lobby. All right, so.
Demons. Demons.
I think I just want to ship Exeter here. But yeah, so okay, so that's Hearthstone. It's not really a card game. Then when you understand Path of Exile, it looks like a dungeon game. Like you're going in dungeons, you're killing monsters. That's not really what it's about. It's a rugged capitalism simulator. All right, there is no government. All right, TFT has like a control, is basically the mob, and they control everything. Right, and they're out making millions. But like there's no government. It's just like. It's like the capitalism within, you know, so like early America. It's like the mafia or gang, something like that, and it's really all economics. Well, like really like they will do nothing. They will just refuse to do anything. All right, for the economy. So. Yeah, SSF is like libertarian mode, I guess, you know. So once you realize that, or it's just rugged capitalism, It's like you can like get a monopoly. You can buy up a product, buy all of it, and then resell it. Then you know there are like fun things like somebody will buy out a product, but then someone will figure out a competing way to do it. It's basically not. It's all about, and like all the richest people are just exploiting markets. And then there's like the proletariat who are out like grinding maps, thinking they're gonna get rich. And there's even like the get rich sales, like the get rich gurus, aka the streamers, who say like, do my mapping strategy. You can be rich too, but you're not gonna be, all right? Like so. Yeah, that's Path of Exile. It's all about making money, right? The actual game is unimportant. Yeah, they really do. So you could do insider trading. So you could be a streamer. You could like post your build, but buy up all the materials for the build beforehand and then make a huge profit. There's just all sorts of like corrupt ways to make money, just like real capitalism, right? I've... Bad. Really would like to hit no, I think I actually take I want to draw Arcanite Defense Crystal here badly. Maybe it's coin hero power here. I'm afraid of getting the 4-mana spell. Makes it so I can't go coin Exile though, so it might have been a mistake. I think I should have not done that. Yeah, I know why I did that. It would have been bad either way. I think I'm screwed now. I really had to have coin Exile there. Yeah, I'm just kind of dead. It's too much damage on board. I guess I can just play this and pass. Hope to survive. I guess that's the play. It's losing most of the time. I don't even hit this. Feels bad, man. So yeah. So Path of Exile is all about grinding for sweet gear, alright? And it's just like real capitalism, where like after a point your builds are so strong, like you don't need stronger equipment. Just like, do billionaires need real money? Like, do they need a bigger yacht? No, but they want a bigger yacht, right? So they can flex on the poors. Same thing in Path of Exile. So that's what it's fun about it, right? It's all corrupt capitalism. You know, it's all like all the mischievous thing, like getting monopolies of markets, manipulating markets, insider trading, but it manifests as a dungeon game, all right? So
Illidan versus Zale. I am more than what you bargained for.
This ends now!
I never played Warcraft Rumble, so I can't really comment on what that game is all about. Last chance, Doc. It'll be interesting if the King Plush is a success or not from like their perspective. I'm kind of curious myself. Mage Blood. Yeah. I have a Mage Blood already, and then I have like 200 raw divines, and then I have like 400 divines. And all I do is I just like buy some stuff, do some trades every day, look for some easy money. And I don't like, I'm not even getting happiness out of it, just like real capitalism. I'm just compelled to keep grinding for currency. I don't know why. It's like my very simple my dopamine based brain sees like money, right? And it just wants it, and it doesn't understand like, why am I even grinding for this? That's like the difference between, I do find I don't spend a lot of money in real life, but every time I do, like I bought a tablet for 300 $300 last year. It's been an amazing purchase. Like I watch YouTube videos on it. Like it's I can watch, like I can have Twitch chat here, so it's even useful for work. Really great purchase. But and I bought an electric bike. You can get a very affordable tablet for less than $300. That's really good. You know, it's not. Yeah, this is my job, by the way. All right.
I want more!
Did everyone? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I feel like in theory they think that people, like, they don't understand what makes, I don't know, like these quests were such a failure. It was very disappointing. They really were a failure of design. Oh god, I think I want to just play the Arcanite. Trying to have a good time. Ever consider a Steam Deck? What does that mean, Bayrig? A stream deck, you mean? Or like, you're talking about Steam, the platform, or are you talking about a stream?
I am insatiable!
Steam Deck is a console. I can't play consoles because of my hands. I tried to play some stuff and it just hasn't worked. I can play Path, but I'm doing low APM builds, and I'm using my technology, so I'm using a combination of my hands and my tech. My health keeps getting better, but it's not 100% yet, so I mean, it's just great news that my health is getting better at all. I'm 20 mirrors away from my goal. Dude, 20 mirrors. Oh my god. You gotta figure out some crafting nonsense to get 20 mirrors. It's doable though. Like, you figure out, I mean, if I played that game 10 hours a day and I could research markets, because I just know like one market really well and how I make money on it. I've been exploiting the market for like flipping, and the market's not that big, so late into a league I get the entire market. Like, there's like no competition. Early on in the league there's competition, but and there's certain things I can flip for literally 200, like 100% profit. It's absurd. I sold something for like 120 divines that I bought for like 70 divines yesterday. It was great. My health is the best it's ever been. I think I figured out chronic pain. I might write a book. How much money you make from streaming, I'm not gonna tell you, but if you do you could probably figure it out if you're good at researching. Everything is publicly available. So if you're super curious, but I'm not gonna tell you. But you could like look at how many hours I stream. You could look at how many subscribers I have, and you could figure it out.
This ends now.
Divine orbs. Confirmed, dude. I was gonna take today off, chat, but it rained today, and then my I have more morning sex cult, but it's an outdoor sex cult, so makes it up for cool ties. Yeah, I don't know. I moved to a cheaper part of town. I moved to downtown, and I was in a more expensive part. So my expenses have gone down, which is nice. My gym is cheaper. My overall rent is cheaper. So, yeah. How about your book? I'm working on it. So mainly people who play Hearthstone have read parts of it so far. My friend had his girlfriend read it. She doesn't play Hearthstone. And I think she thought it was very Hearthstone focused. And then that's a big thing I have to decide of like how much like do I make it about getting good at Hearthstone versus getting good at sort of things in general, and how focused am I? But I get the impression she thought it was like very Hearthstone focused, but I didn't think it was. Like I think I give lots of examples outside of Hearthstone. I give the example of like you're practicing baseball. Like you want to get good at baseball. You know, and somebody says, how do you get big baseball? And you say, practice. Well, what do you practice? Like, fastballs? Do you practice pitching? Do you practice, just take the 5 here. So but vertical. Allergies with her as well too.
Rot number 802, welcome to
Welcome to the blah blah blah. Reverse of your streams, yeah. Well, it's more like so I talk about, for example, the Pareto principle, very documented thing, but for getting good at stuff. And basically, it's like this idea that when you're trying to start getting good at things, you don't need to master, like you don't need to do everything perfect. You need to get like the core things right. So I give examples of like, okay, what are the core things that you need to know to play Hearthstone well? It's actually pretty simple. Like you spend your mana to play some minions. Like that's what it's all about, right? So you spend your mana, you put as much stats as you want on board every turn, and you take value trades. And you start going face more and more. That will get you legend. Like that alone, setting up like a 2-turn lethal, knowing key spots to control the board. These are a little bit like things that will also help, but you don't need to understand the game that much to get legend. People act like you need to, you don't. Ooh.
My hand is too full.
I would love to exit our here, but I don't want to die, and that's more important, so.
My
too full.
I talk a lot because of Hearthstone about not blaming results, but I think it's very transferable to other ideas. So like the part of the reason people suck at Hearthstone is it's so much easier to just blame RNG, where like if you're, I don't know, people do it for dating too, but I do have dating analogies, but it's like, you know, it's kind of people say, I keep low rolling on my on dating, man. I'm so unlucky, and it's just like, wow, you low rolled in dating 2 years in a row. They need to fix the dating meta, all right? It's completely pay to win, all right? I'm afraid of dying here, so let's go. Trade my intellect stack for charisma. Yeah, so most enjoyable. Did I just play you crazy? I did just play you. Are you at is that for team fight tactics? Crazy TFT, or is that for the Forbidden Trove for Path of Exile?
This ends
Gotcha. Dude, there's a good amount of like crossover of like team fight tactics and Path of or Hearthstone players, but every Hearthstone streamer I see that like switches the team fight tactics, like they don't pick up the viewership on TFT. Where like I feel as a Hearthstone, like if you're a constructed streamer and you switch to BGs, you can get like you can pick up viewership pretty good, like even if you're not a world-class player. Oh, should it's gone coin something. Too many animations, gotcha. TFT streamers are pretty established. So let me see what are the top Twitch genres 2025. All right, so what most watch games? All right, just chatting number 1. All right, people love a good chat. All right, people just love. All right, League of Legends number 1, Grand Theft Auto, okay, Counter Strike, Valorant, IRL, Dota 2, Fortnite. It's crazy, like, you know, the games are still. Chad, I'm pretty sure, like, I came at the time of a cultural, like, basically what I'm trying to say is, everything that's good in the world was come up before during my childhood, and everything sucks now, right? And you know, you might say, "Oh, old person," but literally go look at the Twitch top games. It's like, other than Grand Theft Auto, it's like the reality. And then look at the movies; they're just doing remakes of old movies. Basically, I mean, The Matrix kind of does seem right. Like it's like the peak of our civilization was the 90s, right? And then AI is gonna take over, and dude, what if the Matrix is actually the machines just trolling us? Like they literally tell us what's happening to show how advanced their program is. That like they can literally tell us like you're trapped into a fake reality, and we still just don't believe it. You ever think it's like weird that of all the timelines, like we're born at like this giant technological progress? You know, most people, you know, we weren't born in, you know, the 1100s, right? Seems like a weird coincidence, right? Until you realize it's all AI. Somebody edibles, you take it. '70s were peak? Gotcha. Yeah, did you guys know, did you know Cypher in the script, but not in the movie, tells Neo that like 5 other ones have died? But they don't put that in the movie because it makes Cypher more, too, sort of, defendable. So like, Morpheus is literally just like sending all these ones to their death. And he keeps believing that people are the one. He wasn't the first. They don't allude to it. Though they had other ones that were successful, but they don't allude to the fact that he says everyone who's fought agents have died. But he doesn't. They don't allude to that. They don't tell you that. What was I gonna say?
I'm not afraid of the dark.
That like, oh, the other ones have literally, you know, all died, thinking that they were the one, and then they still get killed by agents. We get tangents like this. Is this what people really come for? The tangents chat? Tangent Hands Gamer.
I grow weary.
Ever have lethals here? Oof. Is Warlock favored at this matchup? I don't know if you could see. I have an 80% win rate against Warlock, which suggests that it is not favored. But who knows? Statistics are just a bunch of stuff nerds say to make to justify OTK decks. If you'd ask me. Holy, like, gonna get a ton of life here. Ready for this chat? Dang. Do I just have lethal here? Wait, I just have lethal. Wait, no. Oh my, holy armor moly. Dude, who would win? An unbiddable blah 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 or blah 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 blah. Like, I don't even know here. You know what's funny? Like, I don't want to kill their Ultralisk here because how much damage do I have? I could deal 44 to their face, which is not lethal. It's crazy. They have Hey, do I have lethal?
Patient.
Okay, I can go double trade, right? And then I go Exile for damage, right? And then that does 44. They are at no, they're at 55. Okay, math is hard, chat. Okay. I've always said math is
Grow
for
impatient.
nerds, anyways. So.
Short.
Game's good. I don't know. I can't really do shit here. If it was lethal, I counted it. It was not lethal. We had 45 damage, right? We had 44 damage. They had 55 life. So what we can do is this thing, like, it might seem like, oh, numbers will never win. This is too hard. So we use this thing that that is so difficult. They have to teach kids from a young age to learn it. Just like Jedis, called arithmetic. Okay. So you use this thing called arithmetic. What was I gonna say? And it allows you to what was I gonna say? Pretty sure they're gonna die here. What do I do here, chat? Not really sure. I'm actually very close to killing him. I wish I could kill off my own shit. Then I probably would have lethal, but.
I grow impatient.
I don't know.
Vengeance is mine.
See the predicament they're in. They can go kill Jaden, but then I push all this damage and often have lethal. So it's like a weird situation for them here. They go Eternal Layover, they take infinite fatigue damage, right? He's bad. Banner, you should not download this game. What you should do is try to start increasing
Keep on
GDP.
panning.
That's your true life's calling, alright? Happy to help. Alright, Chad, you know what the play is? I feel like the play is Exeter damage. Mainly in that it clears their board so they can't go layover here. It makes a big giant thing. But if I go Exeter damage, then they can just go ceaseless. But they kind of can't go ceaseless, right? Because, like, I don't know. I do have Rest in Peace still. Alright, I kind of just have to draw Kane now. Might have another sleepy boy though, right? Seems good though. Can't really go kill Jaden. They die. This whole team should print more our brigade. Yeah, dude, stream has been popping lately. Wait, oh god, I'm so close to winning here. Do I have a way to kill off my own minions, chat? No. Actually, so brutal. Wait, oh god, I could kill them here. But I have to draw. It's so close. Weapon? There's no death rattles in my deck, right? So otherwise it would work. Think it the right way, but it doesn't. It's not actually correct. So they have to go kill Jaden, or I kill them. Yeah, I would have had lethal, but then like if they go kill Jaden, and I can just probably kill off my own minions. Got him. Yeah, the climb is kind of out of control, dude. With the good old-fashioned armor demon hunter.
Illidan versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. This ends now.
It's son of a. How did we get a game so fast? This is bullshit. I'm gone for like 5 seconds, chat. And 3 terrible cards in the mulligan, too. A good card, though.
Job's done.
Game not dead enough. I'm just wearing a tie. Chad, I've been thinking like we need this stream needs to be more business, all right? None of this casual bullshit, okay? Alright. No hands showing up in a robe. Alright, streaming, and then answering like casual questions. Okay? The new stream is all business, all important questions, no bullshit, alright? GDP attire. Chat, it's all about life is about grinding for currency, okay? Alright. Chat, I'm sick of everyone wanting to have like meaningful careers and feeling like they're making a difference. You know what's making a difference? Increasing GDP and shareholder value, alright? Just want to touch base, yeah. How much damage could I do with this? I could give this 6 attack and do like a ton of damage, but do I ever do that? Like, do I ever put another Xavier so I can push? Get to push another 8, right? I get to burn down to 10 life. Oh, it's good. But I don't think I'm gonna do it. He's looking forward to resuming. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I mean, if you believe in it, you're more likely to be successful at it, right? If you want the cult to do well, you got to drink the Kool-Aid, right? Awkward. Yeah. Do I have lethal here? So I have a 20 burst here, right? Do I have 34 damage? I'm pretty sure I have, no, they have 44 life. I'm so close to lethal here, but I don't quite have it. So you see the play I was thinking about doing? Wait, if I trade off, okay, if I trade this off, right? Then I can get another, so basically I do 14 plus 24, right, is 38. They're at 42. I'm literally 2 off lethal, chat. It's ridiculous. I'm so close here. Really sucks. But it is what it is.
My hand is too
So what's nice is we can like We would never have calculators in our pockets. Yeah, dude, they made us learn cursive. Completely forgotten cursive, chat. Except on how to sign my name. So yeah.
Nice to meet you.
My opponent knows this, but
That one is not prepared. I'm out of cards.
Every creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
I have lethals here. I can trade and do 30 damage. That's super lethal. Get ready for this. Nice about taking this here. So it looks like I missed lethal, right? Then I go this jerk bud. Blah, 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 blah. How you play this versus Protoss, Priest? I don't know. I gain 100 life and then they have a hard time killing me.
You dare speak to me?
Back, low power format. Chat, I don't know. I don't know what they're,
Relax your mind.
relax your blah, blah, blah.
Vengeance is mine.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
Oh, Chad, do you play around freezing trap here? %50 on freezing trap. I don't know though, because if I do this, like one, the 50% chance where it misses, I'm so much better off. And two, it misses a lot of the time, and then I want to kill this 0-3, so I think I got chat rewarded. Look at that. Rewarded for not being a little afraid, a little scaredy cat. Rewarded for courage, alright? I thought about like coining it out and going Kane here, but I can probably just launch next turn if they clear this stuff off, and that's enough to win. They're an aggro deck. The fact that I just like nullify their early aggression here, I might be addicted.
Straight from Outland. Perfectly balanced.
Perfectly blah blah blah.
Hide behind your servants. I will still find you. Found you.
This is blasphemy. They're red carding the ship. I don't think so. I have 16 life, so tough for them to win here for sure. Red card the ship plus damage though. Like I mean, they have to deal with it right now, right? So
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
it's a big nut. Check. Can I get away with like jamming ferocious Fellbat here? That's the question. You know, and if it's explosive trap, it's actually good for me, right? Like a counter spell sucks. I think I just jam them. Jam and pray. Got it. Let's go. 10 nice. I still lose to Kane though, but I don't lose to red card. So I have two of these jerkwads. Kane, I'm. Wait. What must be blah blah blah. Fine. Oh no! What must be done, chat? How will I win? That's a lot of damage though. They actually got pretty close, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Maybe I should have gone cube on my minion there. I don't know. We'll see if I'm dead. Kane's still lethal, yeah. The cube on this only gave me 4 armor. Still might have been the right play. I'm...
I yield for now.
Illidan versus Valera.
Watch your back.
This ends now.
Doing tie, just tie, dude. What option from Exidar do I choose? So here's the thing in life. Let's say you go to a restaurant, right? You might think the whole point of having multiple options is so that you have choices depending on how you're feeling. But that's not true. There is one correct choice on the menu, just like there is one correct choice in Exidar. If you get that choice wrong, your life will go very poorly. So make sure you get it right. Just live in constant anxiety and don't think about like what the situation is and try and like figure it out. That's a bunch of bullshit. All right. There is one correct way to live life. Okay. And only the streamer knows. Okay. That was a good play. I had like no good plays there, and this makes this bigger. I don't know. So I went for it. Where's Starship deck? Should I shave my head and become a monk? So many people believe that unironically though. Yeah, Murph Dog, I use irony to irony and analogies to emphasize my points. Because when I just tell people the right answers, they don't believe me anyways. Kind of how I approach life. I'm pretty cooked here. Yeah. Like if I tell chat, there's not one answer to things. They're like, oh, why don't you just tell me the best way to do it? Like they just get mad. But if I agree with them, let them know like it's a good thing that they asked what the option was, because you should always do the same one. And so the question. It's more like Chad asks all these questions that are actually complicated, and they want basically Chat wants like a little pamphlet that tells you how to live your life, and unfortunately that's going to require a whole book that's coming out hopefully the end of this year, but you're not going to be able to get it in like a 5-page pamphlet. You're going to have to read the whole book, and then you're going to know what to use on Exile. Okay, so. Here's the game walkthrough. I'm so cooked here. I'm dead shit.
I yield for now.
Illidan versus Phelan.
Calm down, I'm just visiting. This ends now! Vengeance is mine!
You think about your book sitting in the doctor's office waiting room? No, but I think about it when I go for walks. I don't know. It's like I'll write on it. It's I like thinking about my book more than I like thinking about, you know, the anxieties of life. Like, will I ever find a life partner? Is Hearthstone going to die in a few years? Will all my decisions end up feeling meaningless and pointless? And then I say, okay, I'm just gonna write my book. That's a little bit easier.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Wait, I went with this because if I can get ooze, I can OTK so easily, right? Blizzard forced you to wear a suited tie. Chad, what if I wore a tie every day? So then, when this stream dies and I gotta go interview for jobs, and they go on the stream, they always see me saying wearing a tie, and they're like, "This is the kind of guy we want to hire for our Fortune 500 company. This guy brings shareholder value when he's the only shareholder, so he'll bring shareholder value for the company, right?" Dude, nobody wears a tie. Exactly. And that's why nobody has a home anymore. Alright? That's what my boomer parents would probably think. Alright? So
Time is running out.
kids these days don't even wear a tie. Alright? And then they spend all their money on avocado toast. Wow, so I can like do this, launch, do this.
I grow weary.
I'm better off just playing this here. I also could just bones this, right? So then I have 20 attack. See if I die here, but
I grow weary.
I have lethal here. I have 28 damage here, and they have more than 28 life. Son of a gun, chat.
Demons? Demons.
I don't know. Likely am I dead here? Play this here, I think. You do this, and then you go rest in peace. They get their 4/5 back, and now they can't play 2 owls. See? It's awkward to play 2 owls because their board is full. I wonder if that ever wins us the game. I could have just gone ooze though and played this and red carded their guy. Might have been better, but we'll see. So this makes it like not harder for them to have lethal. And it also, when they don't have lethal, we pretty much have won. Because like this is just so much board. I thought about no, you have to go dissolving ooze then, right? So Yeah. They throw. I feel like they're done. They waited too long. Chat, we panicked them into death. All right, they dead, chat.
Hide behind your servants. I will still find you. Found you. Found you.
Got him. You can't craft dissolving ooze? Can't you just get it from the shop, right? You just go. It's like a 4U section. You go here. Let's see if I have anything I can get for free here. Oh, maybe not. Specials. Battlegrounds. X. That's cards. Maybe it might be in here. It's not on the reward track. You had to click on it. So I have 20% now. Chat, free legendary? Go for it. Alright. Yes! I needed him. Still not at 20%. Why is it so laggy? Open some packs, I don't know.
Illidan versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death.
This ends now.
Talk flirting with the street. What? Chat, dude, why are people flirt shaming, alright? If chat wants to say some stuff, alright? That maybe I am Pokemon, alright? This is my my other get up, right? Ah, wrong choice.
Vengeance is mine.
And you're uncanny. With locate, I could see location being good. The reason why we're not running Arana is then we have to run a 6 mana card, an 8 mana card, a 9 mana card. I think that's a big negative. But I think Arana, I think like if we could run Elise just as is, we would probably run her.
Vengeance is mine.
Oh, 2/1/1 pirates. Oh, I don't know. I don't think that card's that good. Not that necessary.
Risks are always worth
Vengeance is mine.
I grow weary.
adrenaline rush.
It's about to be a 30-minute banger. I don't know. I mean, we should win this pretty easily if they don't have Dirty Rat. No, they could. They have Starship bullshit, so maybe not. Chat, good placement for once. Let's go, dude. Understanding placement in Hearthstone NoHandsGamer here.
Vengeance is mine.
Looking good. Thank you, San. Action, pack, perfection. It's pretty good. Back like our launch is gonna go hard here. I'd like to draw Exidar. Would be nice. Is that lethal? Okay. Let's see if it's lethal. Chat, okay, we go trade. Launch 30, right? 30. Play this, so it's 41 damage. That looks like exact lethal, chat. Am I right? Basically, I get 15 plus 26, 41, right? At 41. But yeah, the math is math in chat. Might as well kill these jerkloads. Blah, 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 blah. But I feel like I could get number 1 with this deck, not gonna lie. Like, we're kind of, but we'll see how it gets at the high ranks, but EU's supposed to be my, like, joke server, but we're kind of just climbing hard, dude.
Illidan versus Gul'dan.
Let the hatching begin. This ends now.
You play Grim Harvest on 2 or Minion? The answer is it depends. I know, right? Not what you wanted to hear. You wanted to hear, you always do this. It really depends on what your turn 3 and turn 4 are. Give an example. Let's say I have, also in my hand, I have, what's the 3-minute spell? I have Warp Drive. Well, now it might be better to do the other thing, right? Because doing the other thing, it's probably better to go the 2-drop, because if this dies, you can go Warp Drive, right? But let's say I don't, you know, then it might be better. Or let's say I don't have a play for turn 4. It might be better to draw. So it kind of like what your plan is, right? How clean are you? So the big advantage of this is it draws a card. Big advantage of this is its immediate tempo, right? Starship Warlock with Quest. So what is my opinion on thing that I have not played once? These are hard questions to answer, because I have not played them. All right, I have not seen them, and I did not even know them. Then it's kind of like, what's your opinion on that new restaurant in Los Angeles? I don't know. Why is your win rate skill issue, just some guy? Dude, also Armor Demon Hunter is just kind of my jam, right? It's actually what true Hearthstone is. None of this like bullshit tempo nonsense. It's all about continuous mid-level pressure with long-term planning, all right? None of this like, oh, I have to OTK on turn 6 or my opponent will kill me on turn 7. Somehow we've won more than we've lost against Cycle, but I don't think we should be. Like, I think if they know how to play it well, they should beat us. One turn, but I don't know. I don't like the guy, Joe. All right, dude. Look, I know he's a popular dude, but he's up to no good. All right, and his plumbing industry is a farce. All right, he's actually encouraging people to take bad poops just so he can make more money. All right, that's not the kind of plumbing. That's the kind of community building I'm looking for over in Idaho. Great. Let's come.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
That was pretty terrible, not gonna lie. For them, not for us. Like, what did they even do there? I don't think they did anything.
Vengeance is mine.
They're kind of crushing the opponent, NoHandsGamer here. What's your opinion on Zeddy and why do you like him? Ask specific questions. This is questions, alright? And I don't hate Zeddy, alright? But we generally don't do thoughts questions, alright?
All are nourished in the cycle.
Gotta be specific. Oh, ZD. I think so. ZD, on the other hand, has got to go, alright? Do you launch here? Maybe you just launch. It's actually really good to launch. You get the bazillion armor, set up for the win.
I grow impatient.
Yeah, chat. You gotta ask a specific question in this channel. Like, do you think Marvel Snap will cause the failure of democracy as a whole? Alright? The answer is, yes. Alright? But in its place will rise a better system of government, okay? One where whatever it's all based off whatever currency they use in Marvel Snap. Coburn, thank you much for the tier 1.
Even further beyond.
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
The ashes. Wait, am I cooked here? I'm fine. Is the lad just killing my guy? Wait, oh, they're doing the. Wait, what are they doing here? Play looks terrible. Yeah, dude, you don't have like they don't have infinite. Wait, they don't have infinite bobs. Play that like didn't work, chat. Right? Wait, why are they? Oh, why are they using their? Oh, I see what's happening. I'm gonna die, chat. That's what's happening. Okay. Do I have an out here, chat? I have Kane, right? So silence. I'm not gonna answer. We're gonna not do these kind of questions. I don't want this kind of energy. That's how we get this channel banned. All right. So, all right. What do I do here? I'm pretty dead. They're gonna go triple Magum next turn. There's nothing I can do about it.
Demons. Demons.
I'm pretty dead here. Is there an out? Like, is there an out for lethal?
Time grows short.
Gaining all that armor now looks dumb. I don't know what to do. Whatever, I don't know, this is dumb. I panicked here.
You have to break some.
I mean, if they didn't get triple Magum, then I'm fine, right? But Magum. Wait, what are you doing here? They need a 1-mana card here to win, or more.
Creature
Ooh, who gave him?
Or die alone.
Tylenol, thank you for the raid, everybody. First Hearthstone streamer, I think it was like probably Crip, because I played Arena first, and so
Illidan versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! This ends now!
but back I watched like, so in the early days they had like a lot of so they had a lot more Hearthstone competitive, and there was like a YouTube channel that would like pirate play Hearthstone videos and upload them all to YouTube, and it wasn't blocked at work. So whenever I didn't have work to do, because I couldn't watch Twitch at work, I would watch these Hearthstone YouTube videos. Maybe it's why I got fired. I mean, I didn't get fired, I got laid off, but that probably was yeah. Yeah, I mean, it matters legally. So, you know, I got severance, and they did not, leave me for cause. So, well, they couldn't block YouTube because you go up to YouTube to like Google like how to code, so, or you know, how to like open up a database, or how to like solve Excel. So you kind of needed YouTube for work. How is the corporate world? In the corporate world is like not that bad. It's just like, it's just more empty, and you feel like this pointlessness. But I mean, here's a nice. I worked like my life was so much easier in the corporate world. Like the more okay, chat. Basically, being in the corporate world is like at like playing Hearthstone but always playing at platinum. And you gotta play at platinum for like 4 hours a day, and it's really easy after you get good at it, but you're just like, why am I even doing this? You know, like it's like, how do you motivate yourself to play platinum day after day? That's the real question, right?
My hand is full.
Corporate ladder, I guess. Yeah, so I was also in the spot where, because of my health problems, it was very hard for me to become more efficient. So I felt very discouraged. Like, I didn't feel like, that's part of the reason I was so motivated in Hearthstone, is because I felt like it was something I could be good at despite my disadvantages. Where it was just always this feeling of like, I'm pretty good at the elements of my job. I could literally be twice as efficient if I had my hands. Or 2.5 times as efficient. And it's more like the fact that boomers are so terrible with computers that that I can even keep up with them. Because I've worked with like lots of you know. So I was really, I would write macros for any part of my job that was like repetitive. So like me doing something the first time might be slower, but then I'd get really good at it and I'd write a macro for it, and then didn't like, then it was no longer hard because it's like so. This is weird because like this is immediately useful. But I haven't played this, so but I also draw this, so maybe but I have to take this.
Vengeance is mine.
I don't know, that 2/2 was pretty good though. Young Zoomers. I grew up, I don't know, I was also like really good at programming as a kid. I wrote my own game on my calculator, but it was like a text-based game where you'd be like, it was all about leveling up your character. And I kind of had made it, so I knew like the best strategies, right? But you could either like develop a job or you could go get really good at fighting. And I gave it to a bunch of people because we had T83s back then. So I would like give it to my friends. And then, but the game was probably too hard. No one figured out how to beat it except for me. Obviously, I made it, but I'm pretty sure I win here. Not even necessary. So I was like good at so we had micro worlds. I don't know if you guys ever, anybody was that. It was an Apple program where you'd program this turtle at your screen and you'd program it to do shit. So we'd make all these like sort of stories with where you clicked on this and then like a lion came out. So, and you'd like program the turtle to like, all right, turn right degrees. There was all this cool stuff you could do. So I did a lot of that. If I would do it all over again, I would be, if I could do it all over again, I'd definitely be some sort of programmer. But I think that's just not what I got into. But I did programming for college because like, so I was kind of programming adjacent, but I think just like programming and efficiency were the things I liked most about my job. I'm trying to find my place at card games too. Yeah. I mean, poker is the thing that, if you live near a casino, like if you're desperate for money, you can probably through study and practice become the best poker. Now, I wonder though, cause like, I know now that I'm a world-class card player, but when I was playing poker, I thought I was just like, this game was easy and people are idiots, which also is probably true. But it's now I am like a very good card player, so maybe there was some talent there. But you could easily become good enough to play at 1-2 if you're a good card player and make a living and survive. You know, you could live near Mohegan Sun in Connecticut, the biggest casino, show up there if you're desperate and you know, make a living. I do, so I don't know about this. Yeah. Coding is really weird right now because of like AI and tech is really weird. So I don't know, but I think if you can actually get competent at anything, you can get a job, but because people are, you also have to like convince other people you're competent. What my book is about. So I'm
Number 802, welcome to the collection. Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
This is awkward in that, like, oh god, I really feel like I need to go Starship, but I also could just overdraw them a ton. That might be the right play. I could overdraw their Everburning Phoenixes. They don't have them anymore. I also can use that to, like, OTK them. What milling I don't think is correct, though. You want to mill as your OTK. But, like, the question is, do I, like, go friggin' red card here? I don't know, it's tough. Red card. I don't like overdraw. I think it's a bad play. This makes it so, like, harder for them to get stuff down. Play a bunch of cards, right? They lost their 2-3. Can't immediately start drawing. Spend another 2-3. Probably still doing F tier, but play 2 giants and probably dead. I think I can beat this. Yeah, a lot of, like, whether you win, I feel like, is whether they have 2 giants or 1 giant. 1 giant, I think we could win. Giants is probably too hard. No, never mind. I don't even have Shadow Shard. But yeah, I mean, I'm really glad my chronic pain is going down. It's part of the reason I think of also, like, the stream is doing better. When I started, I was just in so much pain. It's, you know, it's hard to work when you're in daily pain, you know. So that's really good. But you know, disabilities suck because they really do. They just feel so unfair too. Like, it really sucks when people, you know, have health problems. A huge amount of people have, like, a health problem in your life. Is it medica? I was on gabapentin. Gabapentin didn't change my life at all. So it didn't actually, it made the pain go worse, but I didn't get any activities back. So it didn't actually, I wanted my activities back. I was like, I don't care about lowering the pain. I want to be able to, like, run and dance and, like, swim and hike. And I can't do any of those things, and that's really depressing. So yeah. It was hard. I developed chronic pain at 21. You're 21, you're supposed to be, like, in the prime physical of your life, and I can't do shit. And that was after, like, a year ago being so active. It was brutal. Yeah, but I know, so I didn't know this when I started taking gabapentin. Didn't walk for more than 15 minutes for 2 decades. That was me, trash can. I mean, you should look, if you're in this stream, look into the Sarno stuff. It changed my life. Like, and if it worked for me, it might work for you, right? And I'd say it's worth your time. Like, I don't like saying the worth. If people can ask me, is this deck worth it? I could say, I think every single human being who has chronic pain should give this book a chance. And it's amazing, like, you know, people won't do it, and so they won't. So, but I might write my own book on chronic pain. if this next book is a success, you know, because I think I have things to talk about. But gotcha. I mean, like, you know, it's hard for me to know. Like, you know, I'm not a doctor. So
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
but all the best. Thank you, Pimo. You know, it like I still have chronic pain, but it's just the lowest it's ever been. Um, but I had, you know, when I started the stream, when I was 8 months into streaming, and I started having back pain so bad that I couldn't even like sit up straight and do this job, like do this. And I thought my life was finally over. I could barely walk. My back was in constant pain, and my hands were useless. And I thought like my body is completely useless. It's over for me. Um, and things bounce back. So that's more like hang in there. Uh, life is a long, you know. Sometimes you think things aren't gonna get better, and they do. So. Book tier, me or them?
Thorns of life will be.
Planetary decimation.
My hand is full.
I would have died sitting this much. Don't you have problems with this much sitting? I mean, this is, you know, I do get tense sometimes. I have to find. I have a back support and like a sit, so I have multiple things. That's why like I like this. That's part of the reason I'm so attached to this chair. This chair is like what I feel comfortable on, and the idea of a new chair brings feelings of pain. So
There's always room for dessert.
no, my ooze chat. Oh, that sucks. Makes it much harder to win here.
hand is full.
Ooh, winning with out of ooze might be tough, but I might. I don't know. It's hard because like, can I outvalue them? But I do have them eating stuff sucks though. Eating our cube sucks, but it might be okay. No, I needed that. Son of a gun. Nothing. So. Do I have lethal here? How much damage can I do here? I might just do it right now anyways.
Demons? Demons.
Casual. Keeping it casual, chat.
I must choose.
That's annoying. Pull somebody to lethal here.
Is there trouble?
Wait, if I play this, I have 11. Then this goes face, then it's 13, right?
Hide behind your servants. I will still find you.
Got him. Blur, 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 blur. Bathroom break. Get more soda.
Can we talk about this?
What is best?
I am insatiable!
I grow weary.
Job done. You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
My hatred cannot be contained.
It's not a virtue I pride myself on.
Like to play with fire?
Job's done.
Chat, dude. Holy poppin', chat. How is the stream always so poppin'? I don't even know.
Feel my
Alright, chat. Do you feel betrayed? Watch the end of it. What do you give a tie? Yeah, I was invested. Okay, we're going back. We're going back. Chat. He's a vacuum salesman. God, I learned a lot about sucking from playing on the ladder, so now I'm a great vacuum salesman, alright? Hyrule Biopod into Scamville? Wait, did he just scam illegal here? But you can do damage. I don't know. Let's see what they do here. Is it lethal? I don't think it's lethal, but it's close. Does he just do damage, or does he do armor here? What does he do? Probably damage, right? Probably. Nice. Okay, he's going for the safe line. Still just probably a win here. Assembly bat. Little assembly bat.
Don't get in my way.
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
Assembly bat. Alright, chat. Why is the Zerg still playing this?
Don't get in my way.
Legend plays.
That is enough.
Assembly bat. Cat, how's the stream so poppin' all the time, dude? You got 1,600 viewers in your chat, and I wasn't even gonna stream today. I was gonna take today off, but they're gonna say my morning plans got canceled. Chad, do I have to wear this tie more often on stream? Or the tie is the future? Chad, what if I like monetize? Look, and I see
Versus the Lich King!
imagine not working every day.
Will serve.
It's definitely the tie. I'm here for the vacuums. Makes you look more serious.
This ends now.
I'm here for the tie. Alright. So we should do tie. Ties are not even that hard. Yeah. Chad, I have like, so I have my, have some looks that sometimes I wear just a tie out because it's like, it makes me, I don't know. Stylish for Halloween. Dude, Arkansas. Channel point? I don't know. Not really. Everybody did a strap dress, blah blah blah. But dude, it is crazy. There were like 4 Hearthstone. There were like, there's probably been 5 constructed. Now you think about it, like streamers that had 1,000+ viewers on average that quit in the last few years. And I would quit, except I have nowhere to go. Everyone's like, everyone's got their videos like, am I done with Hearthstone? And I'm like, am I done with do bills no longer exist? This is great news. Who would have thought?
Demons.
You have the stamina to tell the truth. I actually am like a marathon person. It's not just Hearthstone. I was always slow at running as a kid, but I could run longer than other people. So like basically, if I ever, I don't know if you know, like the human beings as predators, we're really good at running long distances, and that's what I think I am. Like I'm not the kind of predator. I'm not like a cheetah that like runs really fast and kills you. I'm kind of like the predator that stalks you for 30 miles and you think this person's not a threat, and then eventually you run out of energy and then you die. All right.
Vengeance is mine.
Talk mammoths, yeah. Basically that. Chad, I mean like mammoths. Chad, obviously I meant mammoths, alright? Obviously I'm not like I'm not stalking human beings, obviously. Alright, obviously that's just like, yeah, obviously. You know, Chad, human beings are great. I love them, alright? I'm a big fan. So pay no attention to my bookshelf that features the most dangerous game, right? And the Hunger Games.
I remember this place well.
Blah, 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 blah. There's one high tempo here. There's a ton of Arcanites here. The stream popping today. Stream's popping today. We only got like another hour and a half left of the stream. Chat, the climb on EU has been out of control. I wonder if I could get a finish on EU with Armor Demon Hunter. That would be the ultimate flex on the EU nerds who think they're so good. They're like, NA. And then if I got a finish on EU with Armor Demon Hunter as the ultimate, like this server is so free that I can take a tier 4 deck. Not tier 4.
Illidan versus. I will set the sky ablaze.
That would be pretty great.
Ends now.
With just some good, honest, down-to-earth Armor Demon Hunter gameplay, alright? None of that OTK bullshit. None of that, oh, I play a bunch of giants on turn 4 bullshit. Just like I slowly build up an advantage with yeah, it's not tier 4. I'm just praying on the sleep deprived players here. I've thought about that. Like if you're going for a finish, if you could like map out the times where people play the worst, that could be a very legitimate strategy in my opinion. The Armor Demon Hunter is not tier 4. So we'll show you here what it is. So if we go Diamond through Legend, it's at the bottom of tier 2. So you can see here tier 1, right? And at top 1000 Legend, well, let's go last 3 days. Last 3 days, you can see it's tier 3, right? 49.8. So you can see there's not that much of a difference between, you know, this deck and the top deck. The meta is getting pretty tight, but you can see like it's nothing special, right? It's below, it's not the best deck, and it's not even close. So it is a flex for sure to do well with it. Dead pirate.
I
Dead.
grow impatient.
My blood boils for war.
Blah 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 blah. Quick chat. Wait, what? Oh, that's really bad. Yeah, I did not pay attention to this card, and maybe I should have. I think I'm cooked. I don't know, chat. I think it's over. I didn't do the math. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Have yeah. Wow, dude, it says we have 1776 viewers. Chat, that's for America. Did you guys know that's when America was declared the revolution, right? Yeah.
My wool itches.
God.
I yield for now.
And yeah, for blah blah blah. So we have why is it blue? It's actually orange and blue, Percy. All right. It is University of Illinois colors, so it is 2 colors. It's both orange and blue. But the orange is a little more intense. Chat.
Illidan versus Sylvanas.
I will never serve.
This ends now.
Nice to meet you.
Keep on panning.
Is this deck strong enough to get to the legend? Unfortunately, no, Sova. I've seen your play. It's terrible. You continuously make just the most elementary mistakes. The only way you'll get legend is by not only, maybe not even this legend. You need to wait for a meta where there's a deck that's so broken that, and for some reason, there's like a 4-day window where Blizzard doesn't nerf it. That's your best chance, okay? But this deck is not good enough, okay? Now, I can literally get probably top 10 legend with this deck, but I am not you. So you're gonna have to pick like a stronger deck, all right? I should have played Warlocks. That's so funny, dude. Your mother was a Murloc. Yeah.
I found a sea urchin.
Made me uninstall as well. Oh, dude, it was brutal. That's yeah. It was a lot of money on the line, but it still was like a tournament we got to play in. It was great. But you know, I just like winning. But it really was kind of just like Frost was the best. Ironically, Blood was like okay in the actual meta, but yeah. Nightmares will blah 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 blah.
Finding.
Risks are always worth taking.
Vengeance is mine.
EU has 22k legends. Yeah, well, so look, chat comes to me and they ask me, you might say like, so many people,
The moment is a
people get legend with tier 4 decks, right? People get legend with terrible decks. So you would say like any reasonable player should know that they can get legend with any tier 2 deck or above, right? So the fact that you're asking implies the fact that you're probably a colossal failure and need only the strongest decks. Otherwise, you wouldn't be asking, right? So that's kind of the way I look at it. Reach legend with quest failed.
adrenaline rush.
View Hunter? Dude, I want one day somebody to put like $1,000 plus on the line of like, can I get legend with some absolute trash? For $1,000,
Wilds and clear
like bounty, we give it to a third party we trust. Maybe, you know, but I feel like chat's all talk, but they're not willing to put the money on the line, you know, so. How trash are we talking? I don't know. I want to do like.
no time for games. Is upon
So the lowest win rate deck at top 1,000 legend is Quest Mage, right? I could get it's literally the lowest thing. If somebody said, "Can you get legend with this deck on a new account for $1,000?" You know. But yeah. Alright, oh chat, I gotta. Do I have lethal here? Wait, do I have lethal? Oh god, it's so close. Okay, oh no, dude. I gotta think. I've only had a way to deal 1 to all. Wait, I guess do something kind of boring. We went face out actually have lethal there, interestingly enough. Big Zark. That level players, yeah. My point is, to get legend, you mainly need to play a deck that has some sort of win condition and play better than your opponents. All right, if you play like just 30 random cards, it's gonna be tough. But if you play some sort of inefficient but deck with like a real plan of victory, right? So that's all you really need to do at the end of the day. Chad, this is rough. Blah, 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 blah. Damage do I have with Kane here? Do I have lethals? Oh, I'm literally 3 off, chat. I'm so close. I keep drawing these shitty things. What does my rest in peace give me?
Demons? Demons.
I don't even death rattle, which is annoying.
Demons?
Oh wait. Oh, I have lethal. Dumb chat.
Hide behind your servants. I will still fight.
Dude, that's a streamer, my bad method. My bad. I was legit looking for it. Dude, why does chat not see the lethals when they're there? But when they're not there, hello pizza, hello Sai. Dude, we were way over lethal. I don't want to get bad, yeah. Maybe it was lethal last turn. Yeah. Yeah, I have a thing I'm going to. But what was I gonna say? Chad, I'm just popping today. Do I cancel my plans? I'm not going to. Do I cancel my plans and just give up on life and only stream all the time? I'm going to. Yes. It's on Shrink on stream, one of us. Sigma grinds it. Chat, I just go out to my friends and I just complain about chat. I'm like, can you believe it? They asked me what the best deck to get legend is with. Like, the nerve. Jeez. Dude, the stream is popping today though. Yeah. You keep asking for thoughts. Will you pop a champagne bottle on stream? So, Chad, I don't know if you guys know how the internet works. You guys ask for a lot of things. The way you get me to do things is you throw money with like donations, and you can say, if I give you this money, will you do this? And then there's a good chance I'll do it. Like, we could start at like a small sum for one of our oil tycoon billionaires of $10,000, all right? What qualifies as poppin'? I don't know. I sometimes think I devalue poppin' because I just say it's every stream is poppin'. So how much for a date? I mean, realistically, if I knew who you were and you paid for like a nice lunch, you know. I don't know about this. Hell, you don't period, okay. Are you having a date? I already told chat. We did 20 chat. Should we do 20 questions again on why I'm wearing a tie? Even though chat, if they were here earlier, already knows. Exclamation. Die, dude. Earlier, I still don't know. Annihilation, come blah blah blah. For whom you guys don't know this person, all right? Fred celebrating his 35th birthday party. Yeah, it's the last one, sad. That's why it's a big deal, because, you know, after 35, it's all over. Go ahead, job interview, chat. At the end of the day, streaming is not paying the bills. At least it doesn't cover the extreme amount of therapy necessary after every session. So, I have to... I'm pretty sure I'm cooked here. Is my ultra cooked? Yeah, I can throw down like an Arcanite defense crystal, but okay, we'll do this shitty play. I guess I could have launched there. I don't know. If I don't die here, maybe let's see. I don't know. Pretty sure I'm dead.
Annihilation commences.
Why not 3-mana spell and cube? That's literally what I did. In this one? What are you talking? I haven't gone Ferocious Fellbat, so it doesn't work. I'm feeling pretty good today, though. You know why I think? I had a quesadilla last night, and I had 2 quesadillas today. All right. Does anyone notice if you're eating really healthy, all right, and then you take a day to not eat healthy, but just a little not healthy, not like full cookies and stuff, you just feel so good. Back to Dude, I don't know why I always like the sludge business emote. That's a good one. Why are you wearing a tie? We already talked about it.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Welcome to the blah blah blah. Why not buy pet on all servers? All right. So if I take $160 twice, all right, so that's like $320, and then I invested it into like a a saving. No, let's say the stock market, and let's assume 1.0 interest. All right. 1.08 interest, all right? I don't know if that's right, but like I think that's a reasonable amount, right? I'm 35 now. Let's say at this rate, I'll retire at 70 because the streamer salary is not enough to retire early, all right? So we go 35 years of that, okay? That's $4,731, right? So I can have $4,731 at 70 to buy some nice tendies. Or I can have 2 of these things now.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Keep on panning.
as long as the universe. What did they overdraw? I missed. Fumigate's gonna be great next turn.
Choose soon. My hand is too full.
Wait, this is a terrible play, chat. Like, this play is atrocious. Oh yeah, I lose. This takes some damage, which is annoying, but.
My hand is too full.
All right, my opponent kind of hard through there. Turn 3 Ysira with this. That only works if you go. Wait, how can you even do that?
Rot number
That should never
802,
work. I think turn 4 is the
welcome to
earliest you can get a Ysira, right? How can you do that?
Almost out of cards.
Vengeance is mine!
Wait. I thought I was playing Cube there, not gonna lie, chat. I thought I was playing Cube. I kind of screwed up there. Whoops. Everything is a melting pot.
I grow impatient.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure I can just go like launch next turn into like ooze or something.
I'm out of cards.
Shadow stepping him. I can't play it, so we're fine here. Let's put a blah 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 blah. His assumption, yeah. So I took I put it in the stock market. I didn't put it into high interest savings loan, so it's a slight alteration, right? So let's adjust for inflation. Yeah, so I didn't adjust for inflation because that makes it less fun. But let's say chicken tendies go up. Let's say prices go up about like double twice, right? So So then it's kind of like $1,200, but today's money.
Illidan versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death.
This ends now! Keep on panning!
Wait, they're running Black Knight? Find these out. Nothing gets past my band the boy and the boy. Going on a date tonight? No.
Vengeance is mine! Nothing gets past my hounds!
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Eyes on the horizon!
Yes, and where is he?
My
Hey, man.
brave blood!
Kind of frustrating. I think I need to kill the eyes on the horizon. Too dangerous to be left alive. Plus we can go Arcanite next turn, which is fine, so... Somehow I thought you literally have no hands. I mean, yeah.
A blunder. Vengeance is mine!
My dread blades crave blood!
You are not part of their plan.
Kind of regret my double trade now, but
All ties! Despair! Delicious! Every citadel stands strong.
Can't this thing dance any faster? I can't dance any faster!
Is there a lethal here?
I grow impatient.
Wait, is there lethal here, chat? Yeah, there is.
All life must end.
Play. Climbing and popping, chat.
Illidan versus Garrosh.
Now you're sailing on my seas.
This ends now. Vengeance is mine.
Do subs add money in when they watch? I don't think they do, Cinema, because you don't watch ads. So, basically, like, chat, subs give the same amount of money when they watch as like people who have an ad blocker, probably. But I don't know. I'm pretty sure nobody uses an ad blocker in this channel. Like, that's sociopathic behavior. Just, you know, you wouldn't steal a car, chat, you know, so. Why would you steal that? Wait, turn 2, by the way.
Shaking us stud.
Bear Nugget, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy. Dude, haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well, dude. You playing standard today, or you? Every 10 minutes so I can keep getting pre-roll ads. Arena, gotcha. It seems like a lot of people are coming back to the game for Arena, which must mean it's doing something right. They just go cube on this and it's kind of over. You have a job interview? Possibly. They come like, what has your recent job helped your company? Well, I've learned how to deal with customers that cannot be satisfied, and I literally go to sleep thinking about shareholder value. All right.
Shaking a stutter.
The sound got weird there. Wait, son of a friggin'. Ancient Greeks. Dude, I'm pretty sure, I don't know. Yeah, isn't most of human history just suffering and then like barely scraping by and then dying of like some annoying disease that we would easily crush today? You love my new recipe. Crap.
You love my new recipe.
You're looking more handsome as a tie. Got me satisfied. Let me tell you. Gotcha. Yeah, dude. Ancient Greeks, you know, chat, here's the problem. If you meet your heroes, aka anyone from history, you're gonna find things that you probably don't agree with that they did, that that they were okay with, right? It's really hard of any case of the world was actually better back then was like some people. I don't know. That like, what do you think is better, to be like a king, like a maybe not a king, like let's to be like a nobleman, right? Like high status nobleman in something like England. You know, somewhere in the last 1,000 years, right? I don't know what era. Give me an era. It could be Victorian era. Okay, let's go with the Victorian era. Noblemen in the Victorian era, or upper middle class in America, with a difficult but not like like super high stressful job. So like a medium stress. Like, so you got your own place. You get to go on vacations. You get to have kids. But you're not like, as a nobleman, you get, you know, not even close. Yeah, I think so too. That might be better to be like a nobleman than like, you know, someone trying to scrape by, right? But I'd rather be homeless now. It's probably the best time to be homeless, to be honest. Right? No toilet. Wait, this was so unlucky that I hit this jerkwad because I wanted to go fumigate here. Which is better, yeah.
The operation. Vengeance is mine.
King of England, yeah. Yeah. I do think a lot. Okay, chat. What do you think about this take? I think a lot of the problems of society come from like, okay, you have like, it's kind of like power creep in Hearthstone. When we print powerful cards, it's like your competition also gets more powerful cards. So for things like, if we have when you're competing, yeah, life is easier for you, but it's easier for your opponents too. That applies for zero-sum games. There's a lot of zero-sum games though, right? Life is not a zero-sum game. Well, it's like, in theory, there's more wealth, so there should be more houses, right? But somebody just buys them all up, and then you don't have a house, even though we have more. In theory, we should have more housing than ever, right? So stuff like that. Mm. Oh, just gone red card there. Whoops. Yeah. I mean, I guess the thing is, like, in theory, AI should make your life better, but then it just takes your job. So that stuff like that, you know, that's kind of a. Am I cooked here, chat? Wait, or am I winning? Maybe I'm doing just fine. Dude, they're just stealing all. Dude, they're stealing my starship win condition, which is kind of hilarious. We'll see if they can do it better than me, though. Wait, I'm getting repackaged here. Oh, this is really bad. That sucks. I don't know. Stream feels like one big chat GBT. We're about to go on a random every 1 year. There's a freaking no head spot.
Starting the operation.
Feel devastation.
Wait, I effed up chat. I didn't need to do that. So what the heck is happening to my game here?
Job's done.
Looks that I haven't drawn turret in this game. Because I kind of want to... I don't know, I'm kind of getting wrecked by this. Am I dead? What is the play here, chat? I can obviously... How greedy do I be when they can like... Ugh.
Demons? Demons.
I think I gotta slam it here.
I grow impatient.
Wait, no, I don't know. These are okay though. I have so much life. Probably fine. More like. I don't even know who's winning this game. And that's what I needed last turn. Draw my paraglide and my warp drive.
I remember this place well.
I remember this.
Brilliant.
This sucks. Um, I kind of need.
Risks are always worth taking.
Nice hit, chat. Okay, we're actually like a hanging in their hands gamer now. Buzz. Wait, this is probably dumb. I should have killed this. I don't know. I should have just killed it, but they might have summoned 21620, so I was scared. I think I'm losing this. They have infinite hero power.
Demons? Demons. short.
I don't know, Chad. I don't think I can win here.
Still find you.
I think I want to give up here. And
Starting here.
The future is clear. Your demise be near.
Not many cards left.
I don't know. I kind of want Exile. I gotta dump some cards here, I think.
Hide behind your
This was a mistake.
I will still find you. Found you.
Crap. Oh god. I'm just throwing over here. Being distracted? Yeah, I'm texting. Because I'm ending the stream soon. I mean, this game is, I don't know. I don't know. I can make a big minion here, and I guess I have a...
By petal and sword.
I have a lot of value, I guess, so... I'm gonna have to kill all this stuff to win. I upped that there. Problem is they can just like destroy this ward, right? So I don't know.
I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
By petal and sword.
This is a weird game.
Linked together in harmony.
I don't know what to do here. Doesn't have
I grow impatient.
I am almost out of thoughts.
High occurs in 14 turns. I mean, yeah, on the puppet theaters. I don't know. Yeah, I think I should just give up. Okay, I'm gonna have to be soldier.
Serve another or die alone.
I yield for now.
Alright. I guess we got one. We can get a few more games in. I don't have to go yet. A little fatigued from that game though.
Illidan versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin. This ends now. Greetings, traveler. Evil draws close. Vengeance is mine.
This is a good example of I think we go this instead of this. Because then I get to play this next turn and it gets the immediate buff. Nice. Bro. What the F is this bullshit? Chat, am I cooked here? I just cooked? Pretty sure I'm just cooked, chat. Well, this was an exciting game. Turn 3, by the way. What is this nonsense?
I yield for now.
Well, chat, we wanted a turn 3 game. It just didn't go the way we would like.
Illidan versus Elise.
Class is in session.
This ends now.
Fucking 8, dude.
Smokey, this is not Nam. This is bowling. There are rules.
Hey, Walt.
Vengeance is mine.
The best view poems under the hardest climb.
Risks are always worth taking.
Vengeance is mine.
I don't know if it was a good play or not, but so.
No more niceties. No more niceties. I remember this place well.
I get dressed in the dark today. Dude, I literally just do random decisions throughout my life, dude. There's no purpose or meaning to anything I do. It's all just like I roll some dice, and that's how I decide what I do today. Okay. Yeah, that's why Hearthstone's so fresh. Randomness. Everyone likes to shit on it, but at the end of the day, it's all about. Agency is an illusion, alright? Much like free will. Alright? Life is completely random.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
feel like I'm about to die next turn. I don't really know what to do. I'd like to kill my own board. He knows what he did exactly, ZVD. Good. I think I'm gonna call it. I got plans and I could rush them, but I think this is a good time to call. So,